Well, good early morning there, Raptoria. Welcome back, everybody, for some more City Skylines 2. There's some big news about City Skylines 2 and a big new patch or update today. I'm going to call it an update because it like updates the game to have something that I thought would be in there in day one. Bikes. Hello, good morning. Good to see you all here. All right, so you may have seen already on our YouTube channel, big news for City Skylines 2. The City Skylines 2 devs are out. They're leaving at the end of the year. Colossal Order Ltd will be leaving City Skylines 2 development to go do something else, and Paradox Interactive owns the rights to City Skylines and City Skylines 2, so they're going to be basically making another studio by the name of Iceflake work on that game. Now, I played their other game called Surviving the Aftermath. I had a lot of fun with that game. We played that quite a bit in like 2021 and 2022, but I don't know if they've made anything since then. They made some other mobile games and things like that too, but they're actively hiring for that studio and that team, so they could get some good talent in there based on how there's always a, you know, like a shift of people moving from one place to another in the industry. Unfortunately, that's the way it is, folks. Like people getting, you know, fired en masse, and then, you know, another studio's hiring, so they go there. But luckily, this Colossal Order, just like Iceflake, are in the same town in Finland, so maybe some of the folks from Colossal Order will go over there. Who knows? But I hope the best for this game. Like, I really want it to continue to be getting better. I hope we get a story like how we got with No Man's Sky. You know, I want No Man's Sky to really be like an amazing... well, it is an amazing game, and I want that story where it, you know, went from to amazing for that game. Let's see. All right, I was just getting a thing there. Okay, cool. All right, so anyway, there's a update video on the patches for bikes that's out. There's some patch notes. This is out now as of today. It's a free, you know, like update / patch. I'm just gonna call it an update because like it like updates the game, and you have to update your game in order to like play the patch. So anyway, here's all the new things for it. Bicycles, teens, adults, and seniors will use bikes and electric scooters too. Bicycles, electric scooters, and bicycle helmets have been added to the game. And then there's new types of parking and roads for bikes. So we have 2 on-road bike stands, shelters, parking areas, additional shelters, more storage, parking halls for bikes too. So I think we're gonna have to go a little Dutch this morning and try to make a new canal city. I'll probably play on unlimited money and stuff, which I haven't really been doing, but honestly, let's just get creative and do that. So it looks like there's a lot of cool stuff for not only bikes, but also bike paths too. So we've got 1- and 2-way bike paths, divided wide pedestrian bike path, all the way down to like bicycle arc bridges. Oh, new service buildings, windmill for electricity? Small wind turbines, transformer stations, small cemeteries. Okay, so we got a bunch of free new buildings too. This seems a little more than just a little patch. I mean, that's kind of cool. New city bus station, which then transportation road, whole new buildings. Wait a minute, that seems pretty substantial. We get a whole new bus station, railway depot, terminus station, cargo transfer station, tram junction station, tram parallel station, tram loop station, terminal subway. Then we got a bicycle park, large campfire site. Oh yeah, that kind of reminds me of the first game. I remember that. New EU mixed old town style apartment building zone. What? So you can make like an old town district. That's kind of cool. New EU residential stuff. Okay, and then more base game changes. So fixes, patches, tweaks, and updates. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and watch the video then. There's about a 5-minute video from City Skylines 2 that covers everything new in the bike patch. So let's go ahead and take a look at that and see how it goes. And then we'll go make some cool stuff. A whole new town. I do like building in this one, so despite all the issues with it, it's kind of fun to play. Weird, isn't it? Bike patch.
Bicycles are being added to City Skylines 2 as part of a free update available to everyone who owns the base game.
Free update,
but not
okay.
only that, This free update includes many new features apart from bicycles.
That looks pretty.
Such as new parks, service buildings, and much more.
Dutch breathing intensifies.
In collaboration with Paradox Interactive, I'll be highlighting all of the new features included in this free update. I'm Tim Eister. Let's dive in.
Tim Eister is his name.
Cycling is a great new way for your citizens to travel quickly throughout your city.
Okay, first of all, I hope we could change the color of the bike paths. I want red. I want red for bikes and something else for buses.
Whilst easing congestion on your roads and transit systems. In the past, citizens could choose to walk, take public transportation, or drive to their destinations if their household owns a car. Bicycles offer a new method of transportation that is faster than walking.
There's no railing there? That's going to be a lawsuit.
Availability or public transportation.
Like a 50-meter drop.
They can travel on the vehicle lanes of roads alongside cars and trucks, so any city is ready for this new feature. Riding a bicycle in the vehicle lane, however, is not ideal.
No.
And that is where the new dedicated bicycle lanes and paths come in.
Yes.
Using the road upgrade tool, you can add bicycle lanes to existing roads, moving cyclists out of the vehicle lane, allowing traffic to move ahead at full speed. Dedicated bicycle lanes also provide a higher comfort, which affects pathfinding, so cyclists choose dedicated lanes even if the route is a little longer. In addition to road upgrades, standalone bicycle paths are being added, which are placed similarly to pedestrian paths. They can offer cyclists a shortcut through green spaces or serve as bicycle highways throughout your city.
Bicycle highways.
You have many options for bicycle paths, from one-way or bi-directional paths, divided pedestrian bike paths, as well as a few types
that looks nice. I like that bridge.
Bridges. Just like with cars, you'll need to provide sufficient parking for bicycles throughout your city in order to promote cycling as much as possible. While many buildings have bicycle racks, those can fill up quickly, especially near busy public transportation or shopping areas.
Yep.
If your citizens consistently can't find a parking spot near their destination, they may choose other forms of public transportation or choose to drive instead. It is therefore recommended to provide plenty of bike stands to ensure there is enough parking spots for everyone. Bicycle parking availability is displayed in the info view panel under the little bicycle icon. Bike parking comes in a variety of different sizes and styles. For instance, you can place an open bike stand directly on the sidewalk, or you can build an enclosed bike shelter, storage, or a hall, each coming in 3 different sizes.
I like how you can put that next to a park. That's actually quite cool, because then you don't have to have these huge parking lots.
Also included in
speaking of parking lots, this seems to be a new park.
The patch are a variety of new parks and green spaces,
cool.
Such as a bicycle park, which ironically serves as a giant bicycle parking lot. A large campfire site, which can be plopped out in the nature surrounding your city.
That's nice.
As well as a variety of business plazas, which can be built in your more urban areas. The new patch also features many new public transportation buildings.
Wow.
Like a new railway depot, which acts as an alternative to the default depot.
Love that.
A terminus train station, which can be upgraded to include things like a multi-platform bus station or a tram stop.
Okay.
We also have a new cargo transfer station, which is an alternative to the default cargo rail terminal. And we have 3 new tram stations, each with a unique layout. And a new city bus station is being added to the game, which can be upgraded to include many new parking stalls.
Oh, that's awesome. It's a park and ride. You can drive your car there, park, and then get onto the bus. That's great.
Several new service buildings
and new
are also
windmills
being added to the game.
Let's go.
Such as 2 new windmill types, a small transformer building.
Okay, cool.
A new water tower.
Love that. Love that. Very much more American.
Which has various upgrades.
Okay, this seems a little bit more North American. Like that definitely seems like, you know, North America windmill, North America water tower, and small town cemetery. That fits anywhere, but
4 new zone types are also being added to the game. A series of old town inspired
so now we get new zoning too.
American and European style are available for you to build your dream historic downtown.
That's cool.
All of these buildings should fit nicely into any style of city. Have you ever dreamed of building
that truck just plowed in that building? All right, I think this is good because then with all those commercial unlocks too of like those pubs you can get, you can more easily kind of blend them in.
Historic New Orleans French Quarter in your city?
Oh, yeah.
Well, now you can with these new Old Town assets. And that will conclude our showcase of the new free bicycle patch. I hope you found this video informative
I did.
and entertaining.
I
and
did.
Remember to subscribe to the City Skylines channel to stay up to date. Thank you for watching.
All right, that's actually very cool. I like a lot of that stuff, and I think that's very cool that we get new buildings and also new zoning as well. All right, let's go build a city. We're gonna start fresh and build something in unlimited funds mode. You know, we're gonna go sandbox mode and go build something cool with no restrictions. What's going to happen to City Skylines 2? I guess we'll find that out in the next year. I think now that we're getting a new developer behind it, we'll have to continuously be patient. I mean, we don't really have a choice. To see what will happen, we do have to wait and see what will happen. You know, Paradox is now going to be more directly in control because they kind of more directly own the studio behind it. So Colossal Order can't be blamed anymore. It's now coming down to Paradox and the studio they want to have behind that. But I do hope we get something new out of Colossal Order in terms of like Cities in Motion or something like that. We have Transport Fever 3 coming out next year. And I really liked Cities in Motion 1 and all, like they had tons of DLCs and stuff for that game, which gave way to City Skylines. If you go look at a game by the name of Cities in Motion, you can see how it directly inspired City Skylines and Colossal Order working on that. So pretty cool. All right, let's fire up City Skylines 2. We're going to jump in and build some cool stuff. And we'll pick a new map and all that stuff. It'll be fun. Mandatory fun, yeah. I guess the splash screen will change too. Maybe it won't say Colossal Order anymore. Maybe it will though, because they did kind of like work on the game quite a bit. Standing by. You remember SimCity way back when? Yeah. I think SimCity 4 is still a banger. I listen to that music quite often when we play City Skylines and City Skylines 2. SimCity 4, 2013, and 3000 have great, and even 2000 have great music. Like the everything to do with The Sims or SimCity or whatever, and Maxis, they nailed that soundtrack. Anytime they chose somebody to make the music for those games, they always just had a great choice. That jazzy kind of, yeah. I don't know what you call it, but it was good. Memorable, really. Very much so. Good morning, Victoria Suite. Welcome back. I guess we're loading for the first time after a patch, so it's got to pop in all those new buildings and reticulate those splines. Reticulating splines. Good stuff. Almost there. There we go. All right, I need to make some changes here. Let's see. That'll work better for that. Okay, we'll leave all those settings alone for now. City Skylines 2 devs are out. Yep, they are out. They're leaving at the end of the year, and there'll be a new studio in there. Okay, let's start a new city. So what we'll probably be doing is playing with the DLC for Bridges and Ports, and then we'll also be playing with the new bike patch too. Although, wait, I kind of skipped the the pop-up that explained everything that was new, but we just watched the video on it, so it's fine. New game, easy. Let's go to... Let's go to Ribbon Isles. I'll name the city later, and we'll play with everything unlocked, and yeah, unlimited money. Cool, let's go. Good morning, Mark. Welcome back. Okay, there we go. Mountain Ranch is the name of this town. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's like barely a mountain. Okay, so this is one of the new maps for the Bridges and Ports DLC. Is that a train line? Sure is. And there's a power line there too. Nice train bridge. All right. So they're suggesting we build our city here, but I think here would be a good spot to build. Let's go ahead and start down here. Now let's check out our new bike stuff. Did we get that from the start? Whoa, whoa, what's going on with that background? Two-lane road, maybe bikes are mass transit? No. Where are my bikes? Oh, maybe they're under pathways, piers. There it is. Bicycle paths. There it is. Okay. So it's under the landscaping tool, and then under bicycle paths and keys. And then there must be a way to modify roads to have a bike lane too. So if we put down a road, let's just experiment here. If we put down a road, how do we add a bike lane to that? Medium, large, highways, intersections, roundabouts, cul-de-sacs, parking spaces, road services. Double bicycle lane. There it is. Okay, so it's under road services. And then you can modify that to be a one-way. Okay, so there you go. That easy. Although kind of in weird areas in the menus. YouTube won't show me your stream. Luckily, there's Twitch. Well, thanks for watching. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of hiding and, you know. YouTube doesn't want this channel to succeed, I think, on YouTube anymore. So, you know, they'll hide things and whatever. It's sad, but it's true. But thanks for watching. I don't like it. All right, let's fix up these shorelines, shall we? Let's make something cool over here. And is there a highway? Okay, there's a highway coming in here, as well as a rail line. Okay. So not only are we going to do bikes then, we're going to try to also put in some of those new, like, train yards and stuff. So that'll be cool. So let's do a little terraforming. And FWC Forever, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. All right, let's make a nice square edge here if we can. Actually, if we do... something like that. That'll help to make a better key, I think. Nice. All right, that looks a little better. So what do we have here? All right, so we got to get a cool bridge going across here too. So I think we'll make a nice harbor here, and we'll have bikes and such going all around that. And we do like a port here. That'll look nice. Let's try a bike bridge. They're not like a mixed... It'd be kind of nice if there was a mixed bridge for both bike and foot traffic, but it looks like it's one or the other. And no bike bridge either. That's a lift bridge. So the bridges and piers doesn't apply to bikes. But I do feel like bikes should be able to go across a pedestrian arch bridge or a, you know, like these types of bridges too. Well, let's take a look. That's way too long. That'd be a crazy long pedestrian bridge. Well, let's get a nice harbor bridge going then for road traffic. Let's try maybe a highway bridge? 3-lane highway double deck suspension bridge. And does that have double deck? So that's traffic going one way and the other. Where's that nice yellow bridge? 6-lane suspension bridge. So it's got to be 3 and 3. Wow, we could put it 100 meters off the ground. That's crazy. Let's try 50. I think we'll do something like that. That should be more than tall enough for bridges to get under, I think. Or boats. Yeah, that should be good. This will be a placeholder for now. Eight-lane divided. Oh, wow. So that's one more lane in each direction. I like the yellow bridge, though, better. That just looks nice. And then we can connect that highway there. And I think there's a highway... Nope, just the one. But we could have it loop around. So let's do... Yeah, 6-lane divided road. Here we'd probably want to put like a, you know, like a looping thing or whatever. I don't think we could put... What if we could put bikes on this bridge? That'd be crazy. I think I'm just going to have this kind of curve into the shoreline a bit. All right, and then we'll have it come on down now. So let's see if we can maybe put bikes on this. Okay, that looks good. Not bad. And then we would just want that to touch the ground fully. There we go. All right, not bad. Yeah, it looks nice. All right. And then we'll maybe do the same on the other side. We'll make some nice parks around here. Maybe put a train down here. It's a lot of weird new stuff to blend together too. Like that train depot that we have. That it's not as modern. It looks like it's a different shape. Is good because I thought the other one was like huge. It took up like an entire square. It's crazy. New DLC looks amazing too. The bridges are cool. I did find them a little disappointing with how. A lot of the bridges are not lit. Like there's really no lights on any of the bridges at all. And they're all very gray. So this is like the only bridge with color, this yellow one. And it's the only one that's got kind of like lights on it at nighttime.
Man, hip-hop grand. You listening to the smooth beat.
Warm temperatures across the region.
Okay, let's have this come on down now. So I gotta make this about as high as that. So it's like, what, 50 meters, I think it was? That'll be a little easier to connect there. All right, let's go down to half of that at 25 meters. And I think we'll swing to our... Oh, there's a perfect spot to cross there to go to the highway, so we'll swing to the right. So it's kind of like a highway, but not really. This is a 6-lane road. What's the speed on that? 60 kilometers, so seems about right. What's up, Twitchy Poof? And then we'll go ahead for another 500 meters at 25 meters, and then we'll... Actually, maybe we'll stay elevated because we will want another bridge there. Would be cool to do a one of these 6-lane drawbridge. Let's try to give that a try. Although it won't do anything unless we ask river traffic to go through there. But it will give a different looking bridge. Let's see what that'll look like. I mean, it's a bridge. I suspect what will eventually have happen is boats will come into here and maybe leave that way. That bridge looks cool though. I do like it. All right, well, I'm all down for using new stuff, so let's try a new bridge. So this is 25 meters above, about 25 meters above the sea level. So 180 there. Okay. And eventually maybe we could have a ferry come over here. I do want to use some ferries. That'll be fun. And then we've got a train bridge that links in there and swings left. Goes kind of away from where we want it to go. So as for the train, we could have this swing over this way. Actually, that'd be great there. Although... Oh, do we have that combo bridge with the train? I forget what that is. I know that's not a vanilla thing anymore. Maybe fix your port up north of the first bridge you make. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good spots to make a port, like here, pretty much everywhere. I do believe this is a map that was also used for the example city for the DLC. There is a city you can download by the name of Old Brumby, and this was done in Ribbon Isles as well. Yeah. So there's a great map you should download called Old Brumby. If you get the DLC and want to see how things work, that does a great job of pretty much having every bridge in it. I think that's a good idea. When you have a DLC, you know, have a example city of everything you can do in it. That's quite neat. Okay, I want a bridge that also has a train attached to it. And I forget what one that is. We're gonna have to find it. Actually, it's this bridge. And that it looks to be a 4-lane. And it's not a DLC bridge. So it's a 4-lane. Oh, look, there goes the train. Sweet. Boy, lots of trains. Okay, maybe it's a 4-lane highway bridge. 4-lane highway one way. Four-lane highway, double train track, yeah, okay, that's it. That's the one. But then I don't know if boat traffic could get through there without a drawbridge. Could also do a tunnel, but, you know, bridges are a little more grand. But I do really like how this connects in, right? That you can have a train swoop in underneath. That bridge looks chunky, though. There ain't no river traffic going up that way. So this area is like off limits. We could delete that and build our own bridges, but let's see what we got for train bridges then. Let's have a nice train bridge. Oh, and also, let's see if we can put a... I want to see if we can put bikes on that big bridge. Be a hell of a bridge. Wait, it's under road services. Wow, you cannot do that. So you can do bicycle lanes on these 6-lane roads, but cannot do a bicycle lane across the bridge. Hopefully they update that in the future so these bridges can also have bikes on them. Arguably, I probably wouldn't put a bike lane on there, but I just wanted to see if it was possible, and the answer is no. Sad. What is that? Bicycle restriction. Oh, oh, you can also restrict bicycles from going down certain roads. Okay. Well, that's nice. Because they said bikes are pretty much allowed to go anywhere, but I'm sure there's some restrictions by default too, like the highway. All right, well, that's good to know. Let's go back to the... Oh, man, elevated subway is going to be cool. A metro like that would be amazing. And where's that new... Not train station, but train depot? Rail yard, railway depot. These things are new too. So that rail yard is old. Oh, there's a Dutch one. Oh, Dutch train station. I think I'm going to try to go Dutch when I can. Oh, your saves won't load? Aw. Cargo train terminal, train station. Rail yard and rail depot. Oh, maybe it's this, the rail depot? Ooh, it's even cheaper. Nice. Okay. So we used to only be able to use this, that's a beefy building. That's about half the size. Yeah, that's nice. So that means you can get a train station a little earlier at 120 instead of 150, and then also takes up a little less space, which is nice too. So then as for trains, we get the double train track truss arch bridge, two-way train track, and double train track lift bridge. What's the difference between the two-way and the double? Whatever. Okay, that does look nice. Is that bridge already on the map? Here. That is nice. Yeah, bikes are finally here. So, you know, the first thing I'm doing is starting with a road. But I am going to try to build the city around here on this little island and then put some ports around. We're going to do bikes and ports and things like that too. Kind of, you know, it all comes with the territory. Just trying to think of where I should build a... Well, all right, we'll use the new train terminus, and then... Oh, double is same way? Well, this says two-way train track. This is... Oh, double... Oh, you mean double is two tracks in the same direction. No. We'll fiddle with that later. I will try to get a train across here, though. I want to try to make this... we're going to try to put a big city on here. On this island. And then I got to figure out how to connect all this up. Is that a road? That is. Okay, so anyway, I need to try to put it down... Maybe here to get up to that elevation. So it's got to be 25 meter. Okay. So 25 meter elevation train bridge. And then I guess we could put in the double. Or the lift bridge maybe? And then when we draw a boat line through there, it'll buff out. It'll buff out. Okay, let's hook up our train because that's easy. So train, double train track. Oh, that's a one-way. So that's a two-way singular track. Oof, it moved it. Criminal activity. Okay. So now we know we want the double. And let's try to keep that to 500 meters. Oh. All right, 600 then. But that's at 23.5 meters. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right. And that is a two-lane track. Paradox, you mean crispy bacon. Paradox Studios is the... Paradox is the one behind this one as the publisher. Okay, I think we'll go down this way. And we should be able to link in with that. Boom, 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 boom. Not quite. Not quite. Better. Ubisoft has been on your mind. Fair. Okay, we get a nice train line hooked up for the new train depots and things. Ooh, that's a little janky there. A little janky. Great rapper name. Methinks. Not gonna work the way I want, I see. Okay, that's much nicer. That's a winner there. Now we got to figure out how to get that over to a little janky deserves a song. I think so too. Now I just want to connect in with this highway, the Bedford Highway. It's probably going to be a trombone. Could do a trumpet there. A little more compact if we do it that way. But that roundabout is going to cut into the train line. Now we'll redo the highway. Okay. Partial cloverleaf, trumpet intersection, teardrop roundabout. Trumpet's pretty good. Then we can have it swing over the top of the highway there. Is that on the ground? Yeah. Trumpet, intersection, or roundabout. Well, I think we'll just do the trumpet intersection. Yay. Okay, let's link that up all nice. So what does it say? 2-lane, 3-lane. Night Morphus, thank you very much for the for the raid. Thank you very much. 4-lane 2-way. Maybe we want a 4-lane 1-way. There we are. No, 2-lane 1-way. That'll do. Oh, so we need a 3-lane. Well, actually, this is a 2 that then links into a 3 because there's an exit lane. Yeah, so that can actually go back to a 2. So 2-lane would be okay. What's up, Cecil? Wow, would you look at that? Oh, I forgot we have that parallel option. Could have did 2. I like that tool. Love that. Now let's see if we can do it over here. Back these things up a little bit more. Yeah, some people are saying their mods and whatnot are broken, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess that's up to every individual mod maker. Stalker 2 for PS5 tomorrow, super keen. Oh, is that coming out for consoles tomorrow? I mean, that'll be good. Okay, are our highways going the right directions? Yep, good. Okay, so now we just got to link up to the road over here. So I suppose we can have these kind of converge into one highway. And go over the top of that. So we'll try to do a 90-degree turn there. And looks to be maybe another. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I just tested it. Some of the bridges from the Bridges and Ports DLC don't seem to take bikes on them. It seems like vanilla bridges may work, but any drawbridges or lift bridges. Anything from the Bridges and Ports DLC may not work. I just tested one, but we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now we should go up. So once we link these highways in, I think we got our city ready, and then we can start putting down bikes and things like that. We're gonna make a Biketopia. A Bikeopolis. Maybe we'll start with a bridge first. So we'll put that at maybe 20 meters, 15. Okay, 15 meters is good. And then we need to swing up there. So we'll just put it straight across for now. Maybe a 200 meter bridge. Just to get good and clear of the train and the traffic on either side. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Your Anno videos are not in order. Oh, really? Okay. Elmox, our good friend Elmox, is in charge of doing playlists. He wanted to help out on the channel. In his free time, he was like editing some of those. So, if you could comment on... It would really help me if you could leave a comment on what video's not in order. And then he can identify what playlist that's in and then fix that. So if you could do us a big favor and just say, hey, this video is not in the whatever playlist, then I'll send him that comment and then he can go and fix that when he has some time. Also, I believe our good friend Elmox has a birthday tomorrow too. So I don't think he'll be around today or tomorrow, but he did say he was free today, but I said I was going to play a bunch of other stuff. And I asked him if he wanted to play anything on Thursday on his birthday, but he's got plans. Which is a shame because we were going to play Sonic Cross Worlds Racing, and he loves Mario Kart, any sort of racing game. So I knew he would want to play that one. So I was like, hey man, I know it's your birthday, but you know, like, I know you like racing games too. Do you want to play? And he's like, oh, no, I have to go out, be seen in public. And I'm like, I understand. So it is what it is. When am I going to construct all the pylons? Yes. All right, let's connect this road up and be done. And then we're going to build a lovely town here on that island. And I really want to do some canals and things like that too. I really want to chop this up, and like in that intro video, which looked like a Dutch city. But maybe it'd be better to do that with some mods. You know, I'm actually surprised. I don't think... You know in City Skylines 1 when you could build a canal by like... You can get like the small, medium, and large canal, and then you can click and like, you know, just make a body of water go through your town. I don't think you could do that in this game without terraforming. There's some things in this game where it's just like... Why is that not in here? I want a 3-lane road. No, 6. But where is that large road? 6-lane divided. Okay, we should do that. So we have to go up to 25 meters. So we're going to... Is that correct? That looks not correct. Oh, it's because it's divided, so thus it's wider. Oh, is that the divided highway? Okay. So it's because that's a bridge section there. So that'll do. That'll do. So then we're going down to like 13. No, it's 15 meters is what we're going down to. It's going down. 180. Okay, so how are we going to connect these in now? I figured we'll probably have to do off-ramp one ways. The struggle is real. Oh. Maybe we'll pop down a roundabout. Let's do a big O. Is there a roundabout that has just concrete in there? Yeah, I've been hearing mods are not working after the patch. We're just playing vanilla though. Okay, I don't really care about this looking too fancy, honestly. Is that really going to move that like that, though? That looks insane. By the way, the lanes are painted onto what looks to be a sidewalk. Look at this. The sidewalk comes to an end and people just like, apparently, from what we see here, it looks like they're plowing into the barrier and then scraping their vehicle all the way around the corner. What kind of a roundabout is that? That's not painted accurately at all. Even the small roundabout. What the hell? Or the medium one. That's insane. Okay, let's try a 2-lane one way. It'd be great would be to do a bicycle only town. See if I can get closer. And then like, what even is this? What is the attempt here to... Hold on, let's see what this looks like. Okay, it actually ended up looking better than I thought, but it's still... Right, let's just I'm not here to struggle with traffic today. That we're just gonna leave that as it is. Okay, so that road comes over here. And then I want to build our train depot down here and start on some bikes. So this is one of the new buildings then, the train... the railway depot is new. That's pretty cool. So that is a smaller building to be able to store and ship out your trains. And it looks a little more... It's made of red brick, so it's older. So that'll blend in nicely. Bike depot? Well, there's bike parking. This is a train depot here, though. And I think... Oh, it actually goes through, too. Oh. You know, I wanted to build a port there, and our train is on the right side. And we'd have the train hit the ground. The train should go on the ground anyway. I do want the train to stop at at the town. Let's go 350 meters. 360 will be fine. And then down to 1, yeah. Pretty. I think we can nudge that a little closer, so let's do this. I don't think I want to put this under the highway, but we'll put it parallel for now. Still about there, and then I'll have it go on the left side, because I'm going to put the port there and stuff. Maybe we'll put ports on both sides, you know? But I think we'd really want to port more here. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's gonna look cool. Last night I played City Scenario Fairy Empire. I still miss few achievements. Wait, last night I played Cities Scenario Fairy Empire? Wait, is Fairy Empire like a game, or are we talking about City Skylines like an achievement called Fairy Empire or something? Go up to 15 meters here. No, I knew it would do that. I knew you'd do that to me. Okay, then let's go up to elevation here. So we'll go straight to 15. Not a long distance, though. I think it's got to turn if we're going up to 15. Oh, City Skylines in the scenario is Fairy Empire for in-motion achievement. Ah, okay. A shout out to their previous game then. I'm gonna kind of have to make this a little more freelance, I think. Go one, okay, 200 meters, and then 77's too far, 56, and then that should be fine. Perfect. All right, good. Okay, so that completes that, and then our train depot we can put down here. And then we have all this space for a wonderful city. In fact, maybe we could put the train depot on the left side. Nah, we'll put it on the right. Well, the lines go out the middle of the building. This building might actually have upgrades too. This might have, let me plop it down real quick to see. Oh, it does. It can be upgraded with extra tracks and a maintenance hall. Maintenance hall just adds to the building extra tracks. is literally just a copy of the building. Okay. So we can widen that. But what's interesting is it requires a road connection on the right side of the building. So if I plop that down, that blocks that. So you can only put it on the left side of the building. So we'd only be able to put it here and not there. Strange, but okay. Strange, but okay. And then good morning. What did everybody eat for breakfast? Victory. Sexy, beautiful curves, yeah. So I think we'll put it here. Cool. All right, so that's one of our new buildings. We could put a bike lane down here too. I would do a regular old 2-lane road. And those are singular tracks, yeah. So those are 2-way, 1-track tracks. So how are we going to do this? I guess this will just pull a 180 over 200 meters. No. Ugh. I wonder actually how does a bicycle lane look going over the trains? Can we do that? Ah, great. You can put a bicycle crossing over the train tracks. Wonderful. Very good. And then what about the mixed? Should be able to do that too. Yep. Outstanding. So you have a walking and bicycle path there. Okay, outstanding. Very good. Something I hadn't thought of. Love to see that. Love to see that. Oops. Oops. And then the other track. You know, actually, I wonder if I do the parallel mode. Oh, damn. I thought it would link up to this other one. Wait, can you make the parallel wider? Yes. Ah, perfect. Okay. All right. Well, would you look at that? What are you doing, game? Stop it. You're making me giggle. Stop that. Oh, that looks nice. And then I think back here, I think this will just stay as a dead end. Although I could put some tracks out here just to make it look as if there's a little more to it. Although I wonder if it'll throw up an error. No, okay. All right, that's fine. I'll leave that as is. Beautiful. Oops. So we'll switch this back to a triple. You're such a great designer. You got this. You know, it's fine. I really should be fiddling around more with bikes and stuff, but the train building is new, and is there a new train station? Yeah, there's a new terminus station, so we should definitely fiddle with that as well. So what does that look like, actually? Terminus station. There's your new terminus station. Can be upgraded with extra platform station services and integrated bus and tram terminals. Okay. So if we're going to put in a terminus, which is new as well. That actually might be good here. And then we can have the track swing that way. So I think the terminus would be nice right around here somewhere. So we'll put that over there. What does it look like? Just plop it down just to see. So it's already got bus depots integrated. What if you could have bike parking here? I would assume that, like, you know, underneath the building or maybe some side building that there would be bike, like a bike shelter and storage. That's good building, though. That's decent. Okay, so you are going to your right. And I think we'll go 24 meter, 40 meter. This reminds me there's some new Train Sim World. I think there's a new pack out for Train Sim World where you haul like nuclear cargo or nuclear waste again in a different US city or something like that. I'll have to see. We'll go 48 meters. There we go. I'm alright with that. Perfect. 48 meters and... it's good enough. Okay, so that's fine. Not trying to make it perfect, I'm just trying to make it exist, you know? Then a road down by the rail would be kind of nice. Four-lane road? You're still angry at the hazardous material roadcraft side effect. Oh yeah, we deserved better than that. Yeah. All that work we put in, and it's like, yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, so I want to put in the terminus now. So the terminus station. There was also a new cargo station, right? This is the cargo train terminal. Cargo transfer station. There was some sort of new cargo station too. Anyway. Actually, we'll connect this here. I'll do the hazmat part. We can still complete it. I don't know, Nick. I mean, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. What happened to the devs of CS2? Sorry, I just discussed and missed it. The developer of City Skylines 2, known as Colossal Order, is leaving at the end of 2025. So at the beginning of 2026, next year, Paradox, the publisher of this game, who owns the right to City Skylines, has put another studio that they kind of already own in charge by the name of Iceflake. And Iceflake Studios made a game that we played on the channel, and that I liked quite a bit, called Surviving the Aftermath. I thought that game was pretty cool. And so they're hiring like mad from what I saw on their website. So I don't know what will happen, but it's going to be a longer wait for City Skylines 2, but I'm really rooting for them to have like a No Man's Sky situation to this game, but I'm just waiting with what do they call it, bated breath or whatever. I don't know. I'm just hoping the best for everybody. Wait, this didn't even do a 90-degree rotation? It snaps there, then if I right click it does like a 45. I see what it's doing. Imagine a multiplayer version of this, like with Farming Simulator. Yeah, there are mods for City Skylines 1 to make it multiplayer, and it does work a little bit. We did do that on the channel. But I know Farming Sim has a new DLC too, and I'm just going to have to make a new channel called One and Done. I'm just going to have to make one video. If we're going to cover all these new things and new games and stuff, we're just going to have to do one video on it and be done with it. That's the only way to keep up with like updates, patches, DLCs, releases, early access. Insanity, folks. Insanity how much stuff we got. Well, BK sent a message to me and she said, let's play something soon. And I've got some ideas. The other RV game that we played with Emma, Jay, and BK, that did come out. We'll talk. We'll talk. Okay, actually, I don't want that there. I want this down here. Actually, I think maybe we... Oh, wait. We played that with Nicholas. It was called the Long Drive or Long Drive North or something like that. Did we play that with Nicholas? I don't remember who the hell was there, actually. We played so many RV games. I can't remember now. All Amazing Games, yeah. Yeah, we've got some... I mean, honestly, so my biggest complaint about the Game Awards coming up very soon is that there are... I think there's a lot of games that aren't even being considered to be Game of the Year because they're just there's just so much competition, and I think there are a few games that are absolutely should qualify for Game of the Year. Like, I mean, they're just so good that they should just I don't know. I feel a year is so long that in a year you could play like 3 really good games that you really like that are completely different. Like, you could have played Dispatch and The Alters and like I don't know, something else like Mega Bonk or something, and loved all 3 of them tremendously. And you could play those games, you know, every year for the next 10 years or something like that, where you go back to play them again. However, I did hear that the developer of Mega Bonk is pulling out of the Game of the Year nominees or Best Debut Game because he made other games. He got nominated for an award that he said he didn't qualify for, which is cool. So that means we may get another game in its place instead. Not that the developer didn't want the award, but he was being fair to everybody else and saying, no, this is not my first game. Which was cool. But he didn't want to do that because it kind of exposed that he was somebody else. He was going by like different aliases, which is fine. Like, you know, it's the internet. People want to go by different names for different projects and things. But I really think we really need a seasonal game awards. Like, we need a game of the quarter or a game of the season, because I feel like too many games just get thrown out. Like, I don't even know, was Split Fiction even nominated? Or Strange Fiction or whatever the hell that game was? That was cool. Like, those games are so good. Like, It Takes Two and all these other games kind of come out of nowhere, and everybody likes them, and that's cool. Okay, I'm going to clip that back a little bit. But what sucks is that when a game is really good, which is a good thing, it takes up all these categories. Like Expedition 33 is nominated for like, you know, 85 awards, and it's like, okay, come on, man. Like, you're really good, but all these other games too. We should just have a game awards called Expedition 33 of the Year, and the award goes to, oh my god, Expedition 33 has won. I don't know how I want to do this. Oh yeah, we'll just split towards the end. Damn, I should have made this a parallel track. Can I just do that? All right, I'm just gonna make it parallel. Or we should just make really specific categories, so because there really is really good stuff gaming wise, really. I mean, I really did like The Alters, although I never heard back from 11-bit on that one thing that I think I had an issue with, where I had like the miner cut his arm off, but he wasn't supposed to or something like that, and I reported it. And they were like, "Oop." I don't know. They're busy. Speaking of 11-bit studios, they're making a new game that's out today, which we're going to take a look at later, called Moonlighter 2, which is like a shop management game with a little bit of roguelike to it as well. Raptor, imagine Roller Coaster Tycoon, but all Disney. I mean, so I realized today I've only gone to 3 amusement parks in my life. Valley Fair in Minnesota, Liseberg in Sweden, and now, as of this year, Universal Studios in Japan. and I realized, like, holy crap, I gotta go to some more amusement parks. Like, I think Bradford is our go-to guy in amusement parks. Like, if I was to, like, go anywhere with anybody to go to an amusement park, he would be down. But I don't know where he's gone. I'm sure A, he would like to take me to amusement parks that he thinks are cool and wants to show me, and then B, there's probably a few more on his list that he wants to go to that he wants to do soon. All right, that looks all right. That's fine. Okay. So I don't see a bike shelter here, so let's just put down some bikes. Let's get to biking. Bacon. Is that under parking? Oh, it is. Bicycle stands. Okay. Small bicycle shelter. Let's do maybe not a large. Bicycle parking hall would be good. Oh, we could put it on the bridge. Let's plot these down and take a look at what they look like. Have you ever wanted to go to Disneyland? Honestly, not really. I've had a few times to go in my life when I was a kid, and I was just like, I remember this one point in my life, it was like, okay, you can have a PlayStation 2 or you can go to Disneyland. Bring me the PlayStation 2. And it was a correct decision. It was a career decision. All right, these are the bike halls. That one's a little too big, I think, for the train station, but I think this one's probably good. I feel like there's some sort of automated storage to this where, like, you'd go into the building and maybe it stores bikes underground in a rack. Alright, I'm alright with that. Okay, let's plop that down. Oh wait, it's under road parking. I don't like these large yeah, I don't know if I like those. There's like no heart to them. Oh, outdoor biking area. Underground bike parking. Oh. That's $54,000. I don't think we're gonna have enough people coming for that. I'll do like the medium. I'll do this building, that's fine. There, Dutch breathing intensifies. Although I feel like over there it's so far away. Here it's a little closer. It still feels pretty far, but it's the only way to get bikes like on the premises. All right, so now we got a bike thing. So we'll have people coming in via train and bike. Oh, isn't that so lovely, chat? Oh, lovely day. Now we can also do old style European buildings too. Oh, wasn't there a wait, there was that bus terminal. Oh, I want to put that in. There's a new bus terminal that's like stacked. Although this already has the ability for buses to show up. Yeah, there's already bus terminals associated with that. Bus terminal. Wait. That shows buses there. Do buses pull up outside? Maybe along the road? Or is there a way for them to pull in and flip around? Because there is a bus terminal, extra platforms, tram terminal, and station services. What would that look like? Oh, it's like a nice little... I'll add that there. Bus terminal. Oh, there it is at the end. Well, let's build a separate bus terminal that links in with the bikes and such too. We'll kind of make this all a part of the same complex. So there's now that new... What was it? City... Or is it a parking lot that has a bus stop associated with it? There was some sort of a building that was also... Is it this that can have buses pull in? Additional levels, no. Oh, it's this, the city bus station. Is it that? I think it's that. Where there's parking up top and then people can go underneath and you can add more levels. Yeah, okay, I think it's this. Oh, and there's a subway interface to it as well. Okay. Wow, so you could have a subway and parking link into that. That's really a strong connection. So then... Let's move... Ooh. Additional storage space. Changing rooms. Increase the comfort level of the bicycle hall. And then I guess I'll put the bicycles over here. And we got to put some sort of a walkway across. Oh, we can't just do like a crossing there? Now let's make a path. Oh, that's perfect. Look at the plants all link in. Looks like it was meant to be. Cool, so we got buses, we got bikes. Now we gotta get some bike lanes out of here too and start building the city. So now we're gonna have Bike City going. Bike City. So what are the new zoning for old school European? Oh, that's Eastern Europe. Oh, there it is. EU mixed old town style apartment buildings. Now that's great. So you could do like a medieval town center, or at least old town center, or whatever. So we're looking for old town stuff. I wish there was like a better filter system. Eastern European high density. EU high density. Okay, well let's try with a old town and see how that looks. We'll put a little block of it here and just toy around, see how it looks. Oh, we'll need power and stuff too, won't we? Oh, there's, speaking of which, there are new windmills now? Small and even smaller wind turbines. Oh, and there's a new transformer station too. Where's that new substation? Small transformer station? That might be it. That's cool. All right, where's power? Up there. But we can make our own. Well, because they're new and because we're going for more of a Dutch vibe, let's put in some windmills. Wind speed too low. Oh, on the water? You think the wind speed would only increase? Okay. Put these out here for now. They're new, so we're going to put them in. Okay, so then the electric cables. Can we just do underground cables? Seems weird. Oh, they are underground. Good. Except for that. Weirdly just... Oh, wait. What? Oh. Whatever. It's fine. So much power are we producing now? We're producing almost 10 megawatts. Okay. I do appreciate, though, that we have, like, better isolated power like this. I always find it weird when you've got to like connect high voltage lines or whatever. Like, it's always kind of weird when you build a building out somewhere and it needs power. But at least we have like options for that. All right, we need water. Let's put down the new water tower just to see what it looks like. I think it's this one. Yeah, we've been talking about the Game Awards earlier today. We'll definitely be covering those too when they come. Okay, that water tower looks good next to the train station, though. And we need sewage outlet. Yeah, City State Metropolis looks great. I played those other games from that developer too, like City State 1 and 2, which kind of reminds me of like Sim City, but like Tropico. Like Sim City in its building, but Tropico and like the policies you can make and choices. Which is great, like it lives up to the name. Like you build cities, but also you can do things at the level of a state. Okay, the basics are plugged in, I guess, for now. So let's start with our old town. Is there residential old town? Well, there's mixed. All we can do is mixed, I think. We're also going to lean a little bit more Dutch if we can. So we're going to go with some of the new stuff, but mostly Dutch if we can. Because bikes. They love their bikes. All right, well, let's try this. The EU Old Town stuff. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there goes the old town. Oh, let's plop down a new park. What do we got for new parks? Parks. We had that wood burning park. Okay, so we got the campfire site or a large campfire site. Nice. And then there was the urban plaza, which was the kind of looked underground. I don't know what that was called, though. Maybe it's under large park. Bouncy Castle Park. I don't remember this. Oh, really? That's from the Bridges and Ports deal, so you get a little bouncy castle. Okay. All right. Let's also look at. So what is that one that's like a business plaza? Small playground, urban pocket park. Oh, this is new too, the bicycle park. Comes with a bunch of bike parking too. Chirper Park, Park Cafe, that's nice. Small plaza. Oh, this might be a Terrace Plaza. I think it's this. Yeah, that's it. The Terrace Plaza. Now, what's nice about this is that there's a lot of urban areas that have things like this, but this would have been like down here, this could be entrance to the metro, and below there could be just tons of shops and things like that too. So this would just serve as like, if you're going to get all these people down here to go to whatever's down here, like cafes and whatever, this should be entrance to a metro. Like those signs there, that should be the metro entrance. And then there should be a little cafe or a couple 2-3 shops down there too. Nice building. Nice park. Wow, these remind me of City Skylines 1 buildings. We'll let that keep building and see what happens. Alright, what else can we plop down? Some biking, right? We want to do some bikes. Double bike lane? Yeah, we're going extra Dutch. I don't know if they want to bike all the way down that way, but sure. Someone can bike to their train depot job. Yeah, don't forget the helmets. Got to protect those big brains. Okay, so we do have a bus stop, but we're going to have more of a city before we do any of that. Megaopolis. Mega. All right, what else can we put in down here? That might be new. Low density. Wait, what is... Oh, northeast. Oh yeah, we have some of the new stuff from the DLC, the fishing and open water farming. Or we do fishing on land. Fish farms. Wasn't there another new park? I think there was like a big new park. Land fishing, yeah. Pretty sure there was another big new park. That had like a mountain in it or something? Oh, maybe it was this one. Is this new? That's cool. Oh, I really like how that dips down. Oh, that's really nice. That's... Oh, I wish I could put that over there. Man. Anyway, it'd be good to put a little nature next to the train. right, well, let's build... Well, actually, I wanted to do a... I wanted to do like a key down here too. That is one of the new things, as well as the keys from the DLC, but then also bike keys are new too. Dude, you don't need keys for your bike. Are you crazy? Actually doing a little harbor area down there, like a, you know, like a little marina would be nice. People would love that. Do you think the game is going in the good direction since the last update and news? I think the potential for something big and new is bigger than ever. With the shakeup going on now, I think we're about to see something big happen. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know, but we'll see. I'm just hoping for the best. I like City Skylines. I like City Skylines 2. I like city builder games, and I want there to be more games and competition. So I hope so. Let's put down a bike area here. Lots of room for people to ride their bike to there. So I'll turn that into a nice little custom park. Okay, let's build a town. And we'll add buses and other things later. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So let's go more medium density Dutch here along the train. And that's mixed density, so we do have commercial. We need more. Ooh, it's getting nice. Okay, we'll do mixed housing there, and then we could do an industrial area down here. A little of that industrial. Plop in some industrial. All right. Now I want to see some bikes rolling around. All right, we'll see how that goes. How do people get off the elevated road by car? It's a good question, actually. I do need to make an off-ramp for there. Or they could just drive off the... I mean, I don't know. Oh, look, do I look like a scientist that you just plow through the median like any normal person? Yeah, you're right. We need a way to get off there. Oh, we could have the exit over the industrial area. Well, let's do a one-lane road here. Ooh. Wonder if we could put it over the... You know, it's like playing mini motorways now. You know, like a mini motorways when you got the motorways connecting multiple sectors. What a fun game that is. It's the most simple concept ever and super simple graphics of mini motorways. But it is so good. And other versions of it too, like mini metro and whatnot. Game is so good though. It's perfect. I'm pretty sure it's on mobile, right? It's like a perfect mobile game. Perfect. All right, well, I was thinking like maybe I wanted a path going over this building, but I think that road is about as high as that building is, so we can't go over the top. But let's see if we could do that. We couldn't even do that? Really? Yeah, I guess the support beams make it impossible. If it were real life, though, you know, you'd put a support beam there and... Oh, you can't even go over, like, the empty lot. Oh. Well, it is nice that at least you can go over, like, the edge. Maybe. Like, a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Where do we want to connect this road in at, then? I think what we'll do... I'd like to plug it in there, but with that train coming down, that's not enough space. And I don't want to go too close to the water. We can have it go down like that. Actually, closer to town would be nice, too. I guess like the question is, what's going to look nice? Also, at least people can get here via train. So we got that locked in. But we do need cars. I don't even have like a main street. Maybe we could make the... Well, we could make this like a 4-lane road and have it swing down that way. But also here, because I'm thinking more about building down this way first. But then again, I mean, with buses and bike, I mean, we're going to have to see how busy traffic will be. I really don't know if bikes are going to affect traffic that much, you know? But if we're going to cross, okay, we have to wait till the rail line is on the ground. So I think we could put it somewhere over here. In fact, wait, we could have it go this way and connect over there. All right, let's do this. This feels more Texan than Dutch to have all these like flying elevated things. But I did it that way because of the bridge, which I'm not even using, but it looks cool though. You gotta admit it looks cool, right? Pretty neat. We could do a big O roundabout here actually, and then connect that in that way. So let's do that. We'll do a big O medium. Well, that roundabout looks all right. So this would have to be a... this isn't a highway, so we could just make this a 2-lane, you know, like a 4-lane road. Raptoria looks lovely. Yeah, it's certainly something for sure. Are the devs fired or how things over? Just got here. Well, I put up a video yesterday on the channel for this, but Colossal Order, the makers of City Skylines and City Skylines 2 and Cities in Motion, a bunch of other games, they're parting ways with Paradox, who owns the rights to City Skylines, and they're going to go off and make some other games. So, in other words, there's a clean break, and City Skylines 1 and 2, I think. Actually, you know, I didn't even think about this yet. I wonder how this affect things with City Skylines 1. Because they are still making stuff for City Skylines 1, but it's mostly creator packs and map packs and stuff like that. I don't think we're going to get, you know, a true DLC again for City Skylines 1. However, that could change. I see it being possible that we could get a DLC for City Skylines 1 again. But I think if they did that, it would... people may believe that they're abandoning 2 by going to their cash cow. But the grand scale of things, I think... I mean, a small scale, I wouldn't mind that. If we got more content, official content for City Skylines 1 and 2, I'm all for that. Yeah, so this isn't a highway, so we don't have to do like the... What if we just do a roundabout there? I think there's like a 1% chance that we'll get DLC now for City Skylines 1. And I mean, and by that I mean like official, like, you know, something like Sunset Harbor or the airline DLC, that kind of thing. 1% chance. Large mosaic. Well, that's kind of nice. Let's go with that. Okay. You can tell I don't really want to deal with the highway or anything like that. I did want to bring a little bit of the Bridges and Ports DLC into the build. And I do want to have, boy, it would be really nice to have a ferry coming in here, actually. I wonder if we get a passenger ferry, if people can get, like, take bikes on those ferries. You'd think it'd be quite possible that somebody could bike to the ferry terminal, put their bike on the ferry, you know, take the ferry wherever, and then just roll the bike off and go. Oh yeah, I have, there's some videos on the channel about surviving Mars, and we live streamed it lately too. So definitely check those out. I'd like to actually play a more surviving Mars. It'd been a while since I'd played it. I'm glad I got a chance again to play it. But not like super deep yet. But you know, we built some domes and started doing our thing. All right, how's our zoning looking? I think we should throw some offices in. Throw some offices in there. And here, those will probably be all the offices we ever get for a while. Ooh, it's raining. I want to see a train come in. Come on, man, give me a train. Okay, let's also set up our ferry lines so I can get the drawbridges and stuff. So what do we got? Water. Oh, ferry's under a separate tab. I didn't know that. Ferry line tool. Well, hell, I definitely do want to have a ferry depot. Does the ferry depot also act like a station? Fuels, maintains, and stores. No. Okay. So then we'll have to build a ferry terminal. But this is what I would... I wonder if you can have ferries coming in from off map. That'd be passenger ships, I think. Which is what you'd want the water for. Or not. Harbor. Oh yeah, passenger ships stop here to load and unload passenger terminals. Alright, nice. What do you think about police simulator patrol officers in the new Contraband DLC? Oh, does, are you talking about Contraband Police? Does Contraband Police have a new DLC? Because I'll play that. I heard some stuff recently about Contraband Police, but I thought that was just it coming to consoles. I thought Contraband Police just dropped on consoles, and I hadn't thought about it in a while. But I also haven't played police simulators in a while either. I think Contraband Police sent me something in the mail. It was like a little envelope with stickers and stuff in it, and I thought it was just celebrating the release on consoles, but I hadn't looked yet. Any bikes? It's a long way to bike. I'm waiting for our first bike, chat. It's been so long since I played this game. Do you have to level up to unlock the soil fertility lens? I'm not sure. I'm playing with everything already unlocked. Ew, don't park there. I wonder, can you do like a bike lane with a parking thing attached to it? Oh, that, well, I guess bikes could just bike through there. Okay, let's add a parking lot to the train station because that makes sense. Okay. Oh, yep, we got medium density being built. Or no, those are offices, I think. Boy, look at all the desperation for parking. Get a bike. Nobody in this town's excited about the patch. We gotta find one person on a bike. Oh, it's a motorcycle. I think they also said they brought in e-bikes, so I don't know. If an e-bike will just drive in the middle of the road, but I'm pretty sure it'll take the lanes, bike lanes, because it's, you know, an e-bike. Okay, well, let's get some things to get people happy. Let's plop down a school and a clinic and all that other good stuff. Does this have upgrades? I'll just put it here. No upgrades, but it's a good spot. All right, let's do a fire department. We're going Dutch as much as we can. Also, how's our power? Okay, we're good. Good for now. And maybe we'll put the fire department closer to the industrial. Also, let's cut this area up a little bit. Oh, damn. I wish I could put it right there. I'll put it there instead. Perfect in the corner. Love the small buildings, you know? I like it when you can try to get a service building into a small nook and cranny. I do like that. The buildings you build that go on the outskirts are nice. Let's add some bike lanes, bro. My guy, let's add some bike lanes. Damn, we can have a bike highway. Look at this. Okay, let's put in some low-density Dutch homes. Nederlands. And let's do the Gambrel. This looks more Japanese at the moment, actually. I mean, you've got, you know, elevated roadways, railways, surface road. At this point, we got to have a Shinkansen line going over the top, another highway over the top. Just layers upon layers. Okay, let's build a Dutch school. Elementary, high school, college, auditorium, and university. Elementary. That'd be kind of nice to link that into a park there. Ooh, but that'd be a good fit next to the highway. I got to do that. If a building can fit in like that, where it's really close to roads and stuff, I love that. You know, when there's elevated roads and stuff like that. When I was in Osaka as well, I got a good shot of that one road that goes through a building. It's like equal parts mind-blowing, and then also it's kind of not, but it totally is. So exclamation point Instagram if you want to see some really cool infrastructure photos, and if you like cities and city building, I took a lot of photos. I'll be uploading those over time, but yeah. Exclamation point Instagram. Follow me now. You know you want to. Let's put down a new bus depot. Let's get buses going too. Is there like a small bus depot? Station. I guess I'll put this down here. I want to get trams going too, because that train station does link into a tram. And man, it would be amazing to have trams, buses, all that other stuff going. Mass transit's fun. Mandatorily fun. All right, I'll put our bus depot there. Yeah, transit. Yeah, it becomes transit. Have we seen our first bike yet? It's been raining, so... And I haven't seen a train come into the terminus yet either. Oh, I was going to build the ship lines. I got distracted. Okay, let's have a cargo ship and passenger ship route. What's the problem? Overlapping items, curve too tight, in water, invalid shape, slope too steep. It's giving me every warning that doesn't even matter. I think it's because the bridges are too close. Well, what the hell? Well, that definitely looks like the lift bridge in New York City. Well, I should be able to link around that way. Oh, I did everything to try to prevent this. Damn it. Where I put down bike lanes. I gave you people trains and bikes, and this is how you repay me here in Americaville? Big O extendo mega cabs, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I put 17 diesel Dodge Cummins in here, brother. I'm hauling one right now, brother. Amen, brother. Oh, he's leaving the town. He found out somebody in town biked and had to leave. I'm moving out. Come on, where's the bikes? Is it too cold? It's 10°C and raining. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to be out in that weather either. Has anybody seen a bike? Maybe I need to put down more bike parking. Maybe that'll help. Hold on, now Operation Bike begins. Like, we want to put down like bike shelters. Maybe shelters are good because it's going to be raining. So let's put down a shelter. I'll put a shelter down over here too. Extend the bike storage. Let's put one there, one near Old Town. I guess one at the train station itself, maybe? Another one at the end of the street. I'll do one opposite at each corner. Oh, let's do one over here. Well, that kind of already counts. Okay. Put one on either side here. One by the offices. Oh, and then there's a bike path here, so we should probably put a bike park there. Then we got our industrial zone. I should put a bike parking area down here, actually. Bicycle parking hall. Yeah, I'll put that there. And I guess maybe one, I don't know, down here, sure. Okay. Come on, people, take buses. Let's go. I mean bikes. Buses will be next. We're gonna find our first guy on a bike. You saw a bike? Did you see one? Somebody said they saw a bike. Somebody said they saw somebody on a bike. Oh, crime. Oh, we'll get cops next. This guy's bringing a caravan to the train station? My guy. Wow. Oh, okay, he detached it and became dogs. Okay. All right, well, I guess we'll give them time. Let's build a Dutch police station. Maybe near the train station makes sense. Can always move it. And we need death care. Oh, this is another new thing. There's a new smaller cemetery. Yeah, small cemetery. For 42,000. Okay. Oh, well, that'll fit up there. But also brings comfort to people in town. So let's what would be a bad site to put it next to the hospital? Don't want it so close. Gotta keep it a little far away. Whew. I'll put it maybe over here. Yeah. Ooh, perfect. Yep. And I'll just bring it away from the edge. No, that's fine. Yeah. So that's another new building for this patch. Additional burial plots and a columbarium. Oh, for cremated remains. Damn, too bad we can't, like, have that integrated into the building. And we can build it across the street. It's fine. All right, let's use the line tool and put down a couple of 2-tree trees. Birches will do nice. Line tool, okay. You want a large police station, a helicopter landing pad? Hell yeah, brother. Town's a little too small for that, but we'll get there. We just gotta believe. Looks nice. Oh, water problems. All right, let's build another water tower. Ooh, that... hopefully that doesn't get too polluted. I'm going to put down another water tower because they're cool. Or maybe near the bus depot. Yeah, still enough power. I want to see our first bike. I want to see it. Oh my God, there it is. This person's name is Genesis Stevenson. Damn, that is a hell of a name. The beginning, it begins. Look at that. Oh, let's follow you. Ooh, hauling ass. Let's go. High-speed rail line. Let's go. Our first biker. Look at that. Oh, and they're pulling right into the bike rack. Nice. Cool. We'll add more of those over time, but wow, that's a nice building. We did it. Our first bike. It only took, what, 3 years? 2 years? I think I felt like this game came out in 2024, and I forgot it was the end of 2023, like October 2023. And now we're over 2 years. But I'm glad bikes are here, because bikes just kind of feel like, as I say, easy day one. Like that's something that should have been like easily put in on day one. But they're here now, so the wait is over. That's good. Is it possible to have an area that is only pedestrian, bike, transit, no cars? Maybe through mods, yes. I mean, I remember in SimCity 4 there was a way to like build a passenger ferry and then build like out to an island. And you could build roads, but I don't think cars would be on those roads. People just kind of walk on the sidewalks. But anyway, speaking of ferries again, I do want to add a ferry finally. Let's add a actually maybe a cruise ship harbor. Oh, but I should make a key then. And make that look all nice. And then we can put bikes down here too. Yay. Now that's a thing that's under... I have to build that here, right? Oh, nice. Oh, there's two options. Shallow or concrete. Now let's do the rib pattern. Let's just take a look at it. All right, so that's nice. So you got your integrated bike and pedestrian path along the quay, but that I'm gonna be honest, that is a liability right there. Someone is gonna sue. Not even an attempt to put up a chain or anything like that. You gotta have at least some sort of a visual thing. But okay. You know, actually, what it might be better to do... I like that because it's very narrow. That actually is much more narrow than the road one. Because there's your biking and pedestrian path, right? And then what about the road one? Yeah, that's much more narrow. But with this one, you could get cars in here, and then I'm pretty sure you could convert this to bikes, right? Now, this is a DLC one. So wait a minute. Maybe you can't. No. So then you'd have to go with the vanilla one. What? You can't do that either? Unless, wait, isn't it under road tools? Oh, you can. Thank goodness. Okay. So the DLC and the vanilla key roads you can upgrade to have bikes. But you can't upgrade the bridges to have bikes. Okay. Glad to know that. Okay, so let's make a nice area for the cruise ships then. I guess we'll go with one of the DLC ones then. We'll go with the deep rib pattern. Deep rib. And then I could turn this into a marina for small boats. That would be kind of nice. Damn, I wish we could do multiple. You know what'd be really amazing would be to be able to turn this into a road next to parking spots that then go into... I want more options. At least it's a start. For the key roads, I guess. Alright, so then this is probably not going to work, right? Oh, it does. So if I do... I get 250 meter road there just to plop it down. And we'll try to make a 90-degree... And we're showing some love to the shoreline there. We need to level that terrain a little bit. Maybe to about there. And then I'll get on to building my marina. We're gonna have the chat's marina. Everybody in chat gets a boat. Congratulations, folks! You've all now got a sailboat or a yacht. I'm very proud of you. You've done it. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so that looks good, and then I'm just gonna temporarily like do a cutback on this. Oh, I love how you can build like little man, that's nice. Like you can actually build like, you know, keys and docks and things with the road tool. I remember doing that a lot in City Skylines 1, where we would build, you know, fictional ports by using those roads to kind of like make a concrete dock area. It just looked nice. It was nice to build things that were nice. Leave that as is for now. Most important is just to get the passenger ferry down to get more people here, and I want to see if the rather the cruise ship, and I want to see if we can get people with bikes to pour off that ship. I don't think it'll happen, but you know. So now wait, how? Okay, hold on. How's this gonna look? So it's gonna need a road behind it. Okay. Oh, what's up, Simalot? Good to see ya. Glad you dropped in to say hi. Well, hello. Okay, so what is the width of this thing? Probably about 2 of these. So then I can just have this go behind. I might actually be able to relocate. Yep. Ah, it's a little more than 2. But it does show that I could have a road go along the shore than just behind, which is kind of what I was hoping to do. And then obviously build it all the way down to the bridges there. Ooh, look at the traffic. Oh, are those oh no, it's we're being attacked by taxis. Taxi attack. Come on. Show me one bike just to make me feel better. Show me a bike. There it is. Ooh. Wait a minute. Somebody's on an electric scooter. Oh, damn. There they go. I thought it was just e-bikes and actual bikes, but no, somebody's on an e-scooter. The E means electric, chat, if you didn't know. Alright, well, that's cool. Nice to see other modes of transportation. Oh, this is locked to the shore. Well, actually, that's fine. Yeah, You remember how we used to have death waves in City Skylines 1? I feel like there's traffic waves in 2. Where there's just like an insane amount of traffic and there's not... It's like when they build massive parking lots for stores in the US and they're mostly empty except for like pre and post Black Friday up to Christmas, and it's like you think to yourself, oh man, I got to build a 27-lane highway just to accommodate all the taxis that will come in at a certain point when the city starts to grow. And it's like, can't people come in via train? Why can't we be normal in this town? Ooh, that looked good. That looks good. Oh, that looks really nice. Okay, now can we connect this to... Let's get a boat thing set up here, because I really want to get that all interconnected. Oh, I thought I moved that. And can this get a bus line connected? Transit terminal. Bus station, taxi stand. Oh, good. I'm going to pop that in then, because I want to have buses. Oh, you're right. You got to set up a train line before the trains come. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me. I had forgotten that. Yep. Let's do that too. Now that we're setting up the boats, perfect time for the trains. So we'll have people come in on platform 1. I don't have to do it to and from, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. All right, that's good. Thank you. Oh, damn. I like that truss bridge. Fun fact, trains require tracks. They do. Let me build a taxi thing, too, to deal with that taxi traffic. Now, let's get the boat set up first. One thing at a time before I get distracted. Okay, first, let's hook this up to roads, and then we'll... Then I'll get the buses going and the trains. After we get the... the ferry lines going. So I feel like I'm going to build maybe a bike and pedestrian key here. And I really want to... Is there a way to build keys without anything on them? Are we allowed to build keys with no road or pedestrian traffic? Actually, I guess pedestrian would be fine. I just don't want any road traffic there. So narrow key with pedestrian path, concrete block pattern. Because I was thinking like I want to kind of build onto this. Although it's going to clip in. Okay, so it does look like we can do that. Good. Well, then scrap what I was going to do before. Blend this together and make it look good. Okay, so now we need waterway connection. Kind of reminds me of hooking up boats in Transport Fever like 2 and 3 and stuff. Oh, well, 1 and 2. 3 is on the way. I cannot stress enough how much Transport Fever has the potential to become like a full-blown city builder. Like it's got the look, it's got the feel of a city builder. A lot of the parts are there. Okay, and then actually, we could just leave that like that. It'll probably look a little weird and we'll fix it in post. But that's what the passenger ships look like. So that, whoa, take, oh boy, oh, okay, it's good, we're good. I thought I was gonna have to paint somebody like one of my French girls. That was close. That was close. That thing was taking on water. That was close. You know, honestly, these passenger ships kind of look more like ferries, really. I mean, they're not... You know, we're not talking about Carnival Cruise Line massive mega ultra ships. Is this guy gonna hit the edge again and sink? No, they just phase out. Okay. Alright, well, at least we got the ships ready to go. Trains are good to go now. So now we got to start bussing. But I think we could just have a bus between the passenger ferry and the rail line. I mean, there's not much to this town. And maybe one stop over here by the industrial area. So let's do that. EU bus stop shelter with bicycle stands. What? You can have bike and a bus stop? That's awesome. Oh, damn. We can do a combo. Oh, wow. Yeah, there are bike stands right next. Oh, that's great. So people can bike to the actual bus stop and then get out. Oh, that's right. I was going to do the taxi thing. Well, let's build a taxi depot over here. And put in the dispatch center. An extendo garage. The boat reminded you of the Black Pearl raising up from the ocean floor. Yes. Alright, but let's get to bussing. We got a bus. So we can build a bus stop directly into the train station. That is a thing, but I thought I would just have a separate park and ride here. Because it gave us a parking lot too, which is pretty cool. That's weird. Is that bus going to pull a 180-degree turn in there and then go out? You think they would just... I'm not going to question it. Okay, so the old town stuff does look quite nice. This is great for... especially a lot of those UK pubs that you unlock under the specialty tab. Town's looking good. Mega buildings. See, these are huge buildings. Yeah, look at all the parking. Can we put a parking lot in, maybe? Pave paradise? Wait, how are we doing on bikes? I want to see armies of bikes come by. Come on, man. I've connected a ton of this town via bikes. Oh, okay. A couple people are at the park. That's nice. Oh, the homeless. Great. Oh. Well, I did zone for more homes. Okay, I want to leave some of that for a park, so let's take maybe this area here. And then we'll put some houses here. Yes. Oh, and we'll keep that bike lane going through. Bikes are the future. Marty, we're going bike to the future. Because roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. We need bike paths.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. What angered that one person? Oh, please. Please. Well, we'll put more trees and stuff around there. Okay, so let's go with the... Is that going to be enough road space? I don't know about that. I might need to put another road here. Drives me nuts when it changes those things. All right, maybe what I'll do is this. There we go. 8.8 miles per hour, Marty, on our bike. That's right. We're going 8.8 miles per hour. Come on, give me more bikes, man. I want to see one on our bike highway. You wish there were a small watercraft driving around? Yeah, if you could put down a marina and see like little, hell, even like just people out kayaking or like on a... Hell, I'd like to see people out in those little swan boats. Wait, is it? No. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, and our trains are coming in. Nice. Finally getting people arriving via train. Passengers waiting 14. All right. Well, it's not 0. So that's good. Bus line 1. Okay. Bum bum. So now that we've added some large things like the passenger ferry station, let's also add some more bike stops too. We'll keep adding more of those. We added quite a few. We'll add more. Bike highway will get more bikes on it, I think, too, when we have more destinations to go to. Okay, let's do some commercial. Low density. Oh, there's a pavement path and a wide pavement path too. That's kind of nice. It's a good jump between that and the pedestrian street that you can do. Which also, I wonder, with the pedestrian streets, I wonder if you could also allow biking on those. That'd be kind of cool to be where, you know, it's like, okay, you can bike through here or add a bike lane or something. Don't think that would happen, but it'd be cool if it were to happen. Okay, cool. A lot of commercial popping in. There go our buses. I want to make our buses orange. Yeah, they do pull like a 180. I guess it's implied that they just back out. Okay. That's how that works. Hey, I'm seeing more bikes. Nice. Love to see it. You love to see it. Could add more trees here, especially there. Try to fit a pocket park in. Modern what now? Modern pocket park? Nah. Covered canopies? Park Maintenance Depot. Activity Playground. Ooh. Oh, that would fit there perfectly. That is so bright. Geez, you could see the activity going on at that activity playground from Mars. Look at that. That's crazy. I want to try to extend this out, I think. So I guess I'll grab it and go to the end. Well, actually, wait. Be a good spot to just put some trees. I guess we'll put shrubs in there. Okay, that's fine. Look at all the activity. Raise taxes by 300% on cars to get them to ride bikes. True. That would work. Pretty good town so far. I'm seeing some bike traffic, just a sprinkling, but it is getting there. That's one more car off the road, or people not even having to take a bus if they are just blocks away from their destination. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so what else do we want to put in? Oh, did we get a boat coming in yet? I haven't seen a passenger ferry come through. Town's probably going to be bigger. Or do I have to make a line for this? Oh, no. Oh, it does show some passengers coming here. Passengers waiting 68. Okay, so a boat will come here. Yeah, the Dutch patch. That's right. Now we've got trains. You know, more boats. Literally, the Dutch have taken over City Skylines too. They've now taken it. You've now got a new train terminal. You've now got bikes. You have more boats now and bridges than before. Some of them seem to be modeled after bridges in the Netherlands, as well as some pedestrian bridges too. Which I guess also includes bikes. What haven't we built yet? We got a police department, fire department, school, hospital. Recycling, I'll deal with that. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, we should add more power. This is new too, the small wind turbine. Which again is very Dutch, right? Windmills, right? It's fine. You wonder how long you've been subbed to me? I don't know if you can check that on YouTube, but I know you can check and see how long you've been a member if you send a member milestone. Do I have to make a boat route as well? For the for the passenger ships? Let's see. Yep, you're right. I never really used boats before. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, my guy. Okay. Boop. Plugged in. Oh, you can also charge a parking fee. Ah. Ah, it's the same at the terminus station, too. Although, is there... Oh, yeah, there is parking there. Quite a big old parking lot. Yeah, I hope with Colossal Order moving on to something else, we get maybe another city builder or a city adjacent game from them. I hope it'll be something like Transport Fever. Or Cities in Motion. We could definitely use more competition, though, in the city building space and also the logistics space. And Transport Fever is so close to being a city builder, they should just make a city builder. It's got all the parts there. Beautiful buildings, lots of infrastructure, vehicles. It's basically a city builder where it's like... It feels like that part in a city builder where you're like, hold up real quick, city. I'm going to do something crazy. And then you start building like a, you know, like a statewide highway, railway network, you know. Like, to me, Transport Fever always just feels like when I'm playing a city builder and I'm like, hold up real quick. And then I go to do a mass construction project of infrastructure. It's what's like. Maybe with new dev, we'll finally get bears. Wow. What do you think? What? Bears? Yeah, I'll probably do a video on Cityscape Metropolis soon, because I've known about that game for quite a while. That dev had been sending me and everybody else like emails on development points. We played City State 1 and 2 on the channel, and it had been a while since we played 2, but looking forward to another city builder. I'll put out a video too. Mostly let people know, like, hey, I know this exists and I'm gonna play this. I hope you watch, because that's the Cityscape genre has been quite fun to watch and play. Okay, I'm seeing more bikes. I'm seeing way more bikes. I'm seeing way more bikes. Is there like a city policy to promote biking or anything? I don't even remember how we get to policies. There's like never any. How many people do we have biking? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh. Okay, I want to find city policies. Do we have to paint districts, though, if we're doing a citywide policy? I just want to take a look at what city policies are available. Is it within a district that you have to set it? I think you have to click your city name. No. You love a mix of workers and resources tied into a massive city builder? Yeah. Even to this day, so many people kind of ignore workers and resources. Soviet Republic. I've been screaming about that game since I first played like the beta of whatever long ago. And many people were like, game bad, graphics bad, socialism bad, won't play, game dumb. And it's like, come on, man. Put all that stuff aside. Look at it for what it is. It's a game about building a city, dude. Bad, can't enjoy, bad, hate, bad. Okay, dude. Enjoy that attitude. I don't know where policies are. All right, I'm going to just try a district and see. I thought there was a way to do citywide policies, though. Okay, bicycle traffic restriction. Okay, so you can restrict traffic for bikes in an area, but what about like promotion of gated community, heavy traffic, recycling, speed bumps? Ah, there it is, urban cycling initiative. So there is a policy for biking. Promote cycling as an alternative to private motoring. More citizens will choose bikes over private vehicles. When traveling in the city, cyclists also gain a minor health bonus. Ooh, it's a health thing too. I want that as just like a citywide policy. Not even just a district thing, but like give it everywhere. I thought there was a way to set policies without having to do that. But, all right. I'm just going to do it citywide. Oh, here comes the passenger ships. Oh, click this button. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Oh, these are the city policies. Advanced pollution management, city promotion, high-speed highways, import city services, pre-release program, taxi base fare. Okay, so it's a district policy for biking. So there's district and city policies, but I feel like it should just be, I should just be able to do the full thing. Thank you, chat. Okay, well, we're going to make this whole district then biking. How do I manage the district? Oh, the name's over here. Weird that they put the name over there. Anyway, promote bikes. All right, that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's keep filling the city in. So maybe I wanted to build down here, but since we're so close to the water and the highway there, this would be a good spot to keep filling in. We'll do it up here. Also, that'll be all right for now. Bum, 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 bum. Wonder what we're gonna build down here. This would be a good spot. Oh, actually, we could put that expo center down here too. That'd be kind of cool. Or it's the Maritime Museum. Okay, that's good. Ooh, thanks for all the new subs, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Don't forget to sub to the channel. Hit that like button, all that good stuff. Thanks for being a part of the fun, man. Yeah, that's too gritty, but what I think I'll do is I'll use this grid and then break it down and change it. I didn't realize it was going to look like that. Oh, we could fit some nice parks and stuff into here too and break up the space. We'll leave it like that and then I'll break it up. I got some ideas. There goes the train. Okay, that looks all right. Gotta get some more park spaces in here too. We need parks. So we could plop in that new urban park. I forget the name of it already. I think it was under the large parks. We have a park cafe. Oh. Actually, putting a park down here would be nice. Oh, wow. That is crazy covered in plants. Crazy. All right, let's do some more urban pathways. Okay, let's put down some commercial. Buildings there. And everywhere else we can plop some trees down. Plop. Plop. Ooh, oh. Fall colors are here. Wait a minute, that's weird. March of 22. Oh, because we're southern hemisphere, that's why. That's good. I like that. And then we'll probably do the same here. So we're really trying to do a lot more bikes, parks, open spaces. Some of these buildings look good too. These buildings will look really good along the pedestrian pathways too. If we did a pedestrian pathway, though, that district would look good with that around it, or even like a road going through. Trying to think, I want to do one of those actually. I could cut it right through the middle. Just a regular old pedestrian street. Seems like the maximum building width there, though, is like a... Is that a 3? It's like 3 deep. But that looks really good, though. And look at the people. And I'm assuming we can't add, like, a bike lane to this. Yeah. You can restrict bikes from going there, so maybe they can go in there. Hmm. Wow, those 3 commercial buildings are still being constructed after all this time. Crazy. So good room up here for another park, I guess. But I could build it behind these, I mean, that's some prime real estate for some sort of building. We could do more commercial here. Also, there's still room here for something. But I don't think I can have a road come down here, can I? Oh my god, we can. We could do a pedestrian street there. And then more parks, which would be nice. What's your thoughts on them parting ways with Colossal? Well, we do have a video up on our channel for that, so definitely check that out. Just dropped the other day, kind of announcing it and sharing my thoughts. But I am hopeful for more cool stuff. I've enjoyed this game, you know, despite the issues. I've been having a good time of just goofing around with it and building stuff. I don't mind it. I'm a crazy person, a madman. I need to be stopped. But it's fun. Let me build a pathway back here. It's been forever since I've done like a little sandbox city too. I feel like I'm having more fun with this in sandbox. But it's because we got a lot of new stuff recently of like the Dutch DLC. Now we've got bikes, or the Dutch like the region pack, and then the bridges and port stuff. This is cool. Like there's certainly a lot to do. How do I reach out and modify that? Ah. That's how. That looked great. I like that. And then a couple, 2, 3 more homes. Nice. Now, if we were to do a tram, the tram can go from the train station and actually be kind of, I think this road would be too crowded. This should be like a 4-lane road now that I think of it, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm just here for the bikes, man. Not seeing anybody on a bike, though. What if we add another big old bike parking lot? Yeah, like over here. That's a few spots, couple, 2, 3 spots for a bike there. Oh, nice. We could put a low-level building there. I absolutely love it when you can fit a building in under an overpass or something. That's so cool. It's really neat. Does the bike destination have bike parking? I mean, you can build shelters kind of like how you build taxi stands or like bus stops, but then you can also build larger parking lots too for bikes. Ooh. Taxi stop can be built in that. Let's do that. Slowly Escapes, thanks for the 18 months as a Twitch sub. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Well, we could do another road here. Oh, damn, I could make a road there. Okay, well, we could leave all that to be a park, I guess. Then maybe put some more. It looks like there's a big office demand. Yeah, this thing's a park. People walk down into there, and then there's just like trees and stuff. It's all filled with homeless, though, again. But we'll build some more medium density residential. Let's see if we got Dutch medium. We'll do low rent too. Low rent. How busy is the train station? Nobody waiting. Cruise ship 2. Oh, nobody on board. But the cruise ships can hold 2,800 people. That's crazy. I see them more as like big ferries, really. They feel like regional ferries, like you'd be getting across to kind of like a sea. All right, let's do more mixed residential. A lot of residential down there, but we got a school nearby. Well, the massive waves of taxis have stopped. That was weird when it came in like that. Also, I hope these two bridges are not too close to each other to make the drawbridges. Not needed, but we can always adjust them later. You want some high rises? We could try that. Let's see if there's Dutch high rises. Medium density. Well, we'll try a little high rise there then. Oh yeah, there's the waterfront businesses too. Well, let's build those over here. Eventually, we are going to put like a marina down or something. Yeah, the high-rise have to be 420 meters tall, minimum. Yeah. That's how high a high-rise needs to be. Well, I guess this area here is perfect for higher density. Placeholders for the future. Are Dutch high-rises angled and edgy? Well, I don't see them listed here. So I don't know. Another train pulling in. Looks like there are 36 people on board. 860 people can be on board in total. That's a lot of people, man. If you had this thing with multiple tracks and trains coming in and out all the time, that's a huge amount of throughput. It's almost 1,000 people per train. All the time. Kind of neat. It's a good looking building though. The terminus. This is kind of new. Although I do wish we could maybe extend the... I guess on one hand it's kind of cool that it's outside, but two, it's like, how come we can't, like, I don't know, put the like, there's not any sort of shelter for the passengers over the platforms. Like, you'd think there'd be maybe something to come out and like shelter them, but doesn't have to be the whole way, but there's like barely an attempt. Like, the only shelter is just a little bit of maybe the lead locomotive, and that's it. And I don't even think the train would stop that close to the edge. Unless there's an upgrade for that. Oh, there you go. That's why. So if you add extra platforms, they come out halfway. But then you lose all that parking lot. It completely demolishes the parking lot. Ugh. I'm sure some people would still be able to park there, but I still like the modular buildings. I think that's really cool because then you can have many different looking buildings in the game of the same type. So you could, in fact, what you could do too is build two of these terminus stations next to each other. But, you know, then that, what, has a huge cost associated with it. $63,000 a month you're spending on that for maintenance. Crazy. Crazy. If you were playing, like, you know, legit mode. Maybe it comes with an underground parking garage. Maybe. I mean, it does have a metro connection. So I guess if you're upgrading to where you have multiple surface platforms, then you probably have a metro going then. Because you'd need a lot of people to... That's a lot of people to move away from that station. The only way to do that would be with more trains. Either elevate... You probably eventually have an elevated subway rail. It's an option. Where's high density? Oh, are they building another one? Here, maybe? Well, we got one building here. Now, I think by the end of the year, we're going to get another DLC for skyscrapers. and something else called supply lines, and I have no idea what that's going to be. Supply lines sounds like it'd tie in great, though, with the Ports and Bridges DLC. Although it's kind of a creator-made thing. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe decorations? Okay, let's do an incineration plant. Because I was wanting the this area to look more industrial. And speaking of the industrial, they want more. More industrial. They want more industrial. Oh, and more water. We could have something, a road come off here and go that way. Water from a lake or river. Mm-hmm. Oh, it needs a road connection too? I'm just going to real quick build that there. Ugh. Okay, there. Not enough electricity. Might need a little more water. There we go. All right. That solves that problem for a while. And then this also has electricity output at the incineration plant, but well, that's just going to go around the corner and like turn right into medium voltage electricity. And that's producing nothing at the moment, but it will eventually. How many garbage trucks do we get from that place? Oh, there it is. Vehicles in use 5 out of 50. Wow. Yeah, this looks like a Costco. Yeah. Welcome to Costco. I love you. All right, so we want more industrial. The problem is the rail line is there. I could try to build a road that sneaks behind here and goes along the coast, the shoreline. Okay, so 4-lane divided there. I think that'll look good. It's got electrolytes, that's right. Gotta get them electrolytes. Electral. Okay, that's good. I wonder if we could put this 4-lane road into this 6-lane road and... Okay, so let's have a 6-lane road coming off of that. No, that's a 4-lane. Bum, 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 bum. Are we outlawing happiness and unhappiness in this town? Well, we hope so, through all the parks and such we built, but I think what I'm really trying to do is just kind of see how... We got a lot of content recently for this game, right? The Dutch pack, the bikes as of today, a bunch of new buildings for that, plus the Bridges and Ports DLC. So we've certainly got a lot of cool stuff to use. Wait. This is just kind of to give the industrial area a little relief and try to give them maybe some thicker roads eventually. Can I put a 2-lane road under this? I think so. It probably would fit under those supports a little better. Nope, can't even do that. But we can still build under here. Just like not parallel or underneath. It's fine. I'm not that mad. Just a little. Also, I could easily go across the train tracks too in a few of these places. Oh. Well, by easily, I mean impossible. Nowhere in the history of the world is there an intersection next to the train line where it has to cross over. That's a litigation. Whatever. Anyway, let's connect the... I'm going to add more industrial. But before I do that, I want to give them more opportunities to escape. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. That is a weird turn right there. Okay, that's better. We can all sigh a breath of relief after that. That was a very strange turn. Very strange turn of events, chat. After a man claimed to not be guilty of a crime because he was trapped. After a man claimed to be not guilty of a crime because he was trapped in a penny, he was innocent. If Tam were here, Crispy Bacon, that'd be at least a 25-year ban. Plus interest and penalties, pal. You're on very thin dentine ice. Good one. Good job. Okay. What's the challenge? I don't think there's any challenge today other than just to take a look at what's new with the bike pack. And I was delighted to see that there was a bunch of other buildings in it. They had a 5-minute video on their Steam store page about all the things that were new and explaining how they worked, which was pretty cool. And there's some buildings that absolutely definitely tie in with bikes. And then some buildings that just like don't. And or like bridges that don't either. Let's leave that. That seems realistic at how janky that looks. Okay, time for industrial. Putting in some industrial. We'll start with this. Have they fixed the quick snap pipe issue? That was annoying. I'm not familiar with that issue. Just looked outside the window. It's snowing. Winter is coming in Sweden, by the way. Hey, Asvadia, välkommen. You're seeing snow already? Wait. I'll ask Stromby. Okay, yep. I can confirm it is snowing there too. Stromby posted some pictures. Oh, we got crimes. Wait, didn't I build a damn police department? It's literally down the road from the police department. What building is this? This is the sells lodging. It's a freaking hotel. Motel. What's the crime? Somebody like took some extra drinks from the mini bar. So did you have anything from the mini bar, sir? Yeah, I had a candy bar. Okay, that's going to be $11,999.999. What's going on with the police department anyway? Arrested criminals 2 out of 45. Oh, okay. They're fine. Vehicles in use 3 out of 8. Well, let's hire some more police, damn it. Police. Can we hire some more police? Police Navidad. All right, I gotta say, this is pretty cool, man. I'm liking this game more and more, and I think they're doing more and more good things. I'm very interested in the future of this game because now things are being shaken up tremendously, and I have a lot of hope for this to be a great game. I want this to be the comeback story of like No Man's Sky. I don't know if we'll get that, but I really like what they've added to this game, and that they continuously, in spite of everything, are still adding more stuff for free all the time. Like it seems like nonstop that there's new stuff to this game all the time. Bikes, new buildings for that, then a DLC like a couple weeks ago. Then we had the like Dutch region pack, and they're working with creators all the time and making maps. Like I really like City Skylines 1, and I love all the DLCs for it. Some are more favorites than others, but they all go together well. And it's good to see them still supporting that game and adding maps and things like that. But also, it's good to see all the things that Colossal Order added up to this point for City Skylines 2. I think they did a good job of trying to add more stuff, but I don't think it'll ever be enough for this game because people want truly a 2, like as in like City Skylines double. You know, like take everything from 1 and now double that, and that should equal 2. And that I can kind of understand, but there is so much stuff from 1, including all the mods and stuff, that Paradox has to reconsider some of those decisions on like the mods and the assets and how like it doesn't work with the Steam store and whatnot, and really just admit they were wrong. Like it was when I first heard that decision, I was like gargantuan red flag. Like back when City Skylines 2 was coming and they said, oh, you have to go to our site. Anytime where it's like, hey, we're our previous successful title had Steam Workshop integration. In our new title, we're taking that away. Bad sign. Bad sign. Don't do that, devs. Always go through the store page. And if you're going to do consoles or something like that, they always hide behind this thing where it's like, well, we want to make it equal for the PC players and the console players to be able to like have the same resource. That's fine, but don't take away the Steam Workshop support too. Like you could definitely have your in-game, you know, like it's a player hits escape and then goes to the store page or whatever that has the same things that the consoles do, but there should also still be Steam Workshop on top of that, right? But yeah, I'm very curious to see how things will go with City Skylines 2, especially at the start of next year. There are still a couple of 2 things coming by the end of December for new content, and then also the asset modder thing or whatever, but I don't know how complete that will be, and I don't even know if that'll be like really usable or whatnot. But I think Colossal Order did a phenomenal job with City Skylines 1 and Cities in Motion, and City Skylines 2 swung and missed, but I still enjoy it, and I like playing this game a lot, and I want to continue to do so. Like I like this game, and if I ever go back to City Skylines 1 again, like I don't think there's anything new there, but there's a lot of great stuff there. You know what I mean? Like they do add new, you know, creator assets and things like that, but it's not like it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted 2 to be what everyone would move on to, but one day maybe that'll happen. Hopefully. All right, guys, thank you very much, everyone, for joining me for City Skylines 2 first look at the bikes update and talking a little bit more about what the devs, you know, that they're moving on to something else. So we'll see what that means for us in the future. Anyway, a new video is premiering right now on the channel of a very promising game that is very immersive and has physics-based cool stuff to it. I don't know. It's a sequel, and we played the original game, and the second one looks better. So check this one out. Go ahead and click or tap that link to be redirected to the video going live right now. And I will see you all in a bit for more of, well, actually our first look at Moonlighter 2, which is the game from 11-Bit Studios, the sequel to Moonlighter. And then also more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 DLC tonight. Hopefully finishing up the monastery pretty soon. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all next time for more. Thanks for watching. Ta-ta for now.